hello, and welcome. Oh, sorry, it's very quiet. um, and welcome back to CTR. Also, hi, Toasties. Thank you for being here so heckin' early. I am doing well. Got a little bit of a cough remaining left all the way back from Saturday, but it's mostly gone. So, hopefully that won't have to muddy up the stream audio much, except for occasional cough or two. And also I am continuing on with hard mode while I get back to the stages that I actually need to go to. And hard mode in this game, I think the way I can describe hard mode in this game is that it's basically fighting time trial ghosts, but time trial ghosts that can fight back. There's not really much rubber banding involved with hard mode. It's mostly just they're all incredibly good, and you incredibly good, and like if a track has a shortcut, you have to take it. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. You have to be going as fast as humanly possible at all times. It is difficult. This is a very difficult hard mode. It's basically fighting time trials that are incredibly well set time trials. And also, it's slightly storming outside, so hopefully stream doesn't go down at any point.
I'll just wait for you up front.
Oh, wow. It still eats all your momentum, even if you're on the ground. Oh, come on. You dingus. Stick bombs, they're useless. Alright, might be screwed already. I need to get a drift timing down with this track, otherwise I'm never going to be able to catch up. I probably should have saved that. Oh, and I whiffed it? It's bad. I definitely need to get the hang of this track, because this is just going to be where and when can you drift at all times in order to get boosts at all times. You can't whiff it, otherwise you just won't have enough speed to deal.
Watch me on the
I
next
need to somehow improve by 7 seconds. We have a ways to go. My gosh.
See ya.
Sorry if I end up being a bit quiet. This does take a decent amount of focus. Because you've really got to drift and time your drifts perfectly in order to keep getting your boosts up. Also, I need to keep getting these boost pads, and that's not helping, and that's gonna hurt. That ruins everything. You gotta remember to drift out to the outside for that corner. Outside inside combo there. try and go for it now.
Take your time.
Even with the Aku boosts, it's still nowhere near fast enough, but that was really close. This is gonna be an effort. Sometimes it feels a bit too dependent on picking up a good item. Dang it. Nothing I could have done there. Going downhill with that is basically you're getting hit no matter what you do. Oh, what? That was a weird bonk, but I need to remember it for the future. I really need to take that boost way later. I should probably follow my left turn boost the entirety through that section. Ugh, and then there's that. Jeez, this one's really tough just because there's no shortcuts or anything. You just have to figure out an appropriate thing. Hi, K-Man. It's hard. It is very difficult. Thanks for stopping by. But yeah, this is gonna be a lot of just learning when it's appropriate to drift boost and when it isn't, and in what direction, because, whoo boy, it is pretty tough. And I always biff there. Stop catch that one. Good thing I had a shield up. And I want to carry this through all the way, then hook left. That's better. That's much better. Noted. Dang it, and then I whiffed that drift. I can do this. Especially after they picked up those TNTs. Come on. Dang it! Ah. Hi, game. Thanks for stopping by. Gosh, this is so hard. This is a very weird track to optimize. It's not like hit your boost pads. Make sure you hit all of them. It's like, when and where do you drift? Because it's a mostly straightaway course. It's kind of close. We'll see as things progress. Also, having a mask will significantly help my odds. I mean, there's some stuff I can do, like hopping over those little bits to try and preserve my momentum even over a nonsense situation, such as going over grass. Oh, and I whiffed the boost. Dang it, maybe I should take it in that turn more towards the outside and just stick there and keep up extra drifts.
Take your time.
Dang it. Dang it. Come on!
Just watch me on the next one.
Even then, that's still a full second behind. It's a very tricky track to optimize. It's too straight.
I'll just wait for you up front.
Maybe I shouldn't be going for this weird inside boost. Yeah, that seems to save more time in total. Not worrying about going that opposite direction boost. This one seems like it'll probably help though. Oh, that was a bad one though. Need to pull that little hop into a drift if I can.
Take your time.
Yeah, I was pulling way too far to the outside and that was really slowing me down. Oh, come on. Okay, come on. I can do this. Seems winnable based on my position.
See ya.
Come on, go! Suckers!
Too good.
Did it. Just like put on a mask and just plow through them. It's the easy way to take it. Whew. One down. A lot to go. Gosh dang it, stinking cough. It's almost gone, but it'll probably stick around a day or two still just because it likes to be a lingering butt. I did it.
Congratulations, you win a trophy.
That I do. And it's going to show me cutscene. I already know.
The more Wumpa fruit
You don't have to show me tutorial cutscenes on hard mode, because you have to know everything on hard mode in order to win at all. It's like, how you would even progress to the point where it would give you the tutorials on hard mode, I don't even know. Because you would never even beat the first race without already knowing everything based on how much you have to optimize your speed and do drift boosting constantly. Gosh dang it. Stinking cough. Oh, this one's probably going to be a really bad one for me. This is probably like my least favorite track. Sick right now with the cold? No, that stinks. Hopefully you get better soon. That's no good. Get wrecked. Door. I'm gonna have to take that shortcut every time, and I think I need a forward-facing ability in order to do that.
That's my bad.
That lad's so far ahead, though. I don't know how I'm gonna be able to like really open that up.
I'll just wait for you up front.
Come on, go, go. Messed up your streaming schedule. Yeah, being sick does that. It's difficult to be like, I want to keep streaming, and also I probably sound like crap being sick, and it probably just doesn't feel that great to be too active while sick. So completely understandable that you just be like, nah, I'm not gonna stream. Oh, you butt. How did that still go through?
Could you?
Oh, that's probably ruined me. Oh, yep, that's ruined me. Unless I can get something from these crates in order to take him out, I've lost. And that won't cut it. Unless it will. Where did you turn off to? Oh, you
Just
bugger.
watch me on the next one.
That stunk. I had that one. Turns out the shortcut is pretty much a guaranteed victory on this stage.
Take your time.
Oh, that was a bad turn. Needed to get those Wumpa fruits early. Ugh, bonk. Alright, well, that at least allows me to get the shortcut every time. Okay, I got one more bomb for the future. Somehow I almost had it. Okay. I think you have to hit that door in order for it to open, so I'm gonna need some forward firing thing. A potion will do. And I've got a pretty sizable lead, which is excellent. Dang it, how did I whiff that drift? There we go. Oh, that was a big old slowdown on my end, though. Easy. I was expecting this one to be a lot harder, but it looks like they expected the straightaways to slow everyone down. So that one was nice. That one was actually nice. Nice to me. First time. First try. Yeah, exactly.
Congratulations. You win a trophy.
Okay, what's the next? Gosh dang it, stop showing me.
To
Stop
get
showing me
around a
these.
tight turn or to
I know how to break. Even though that is a necessary thing for the next track. You really need to break in this one, especially if you're a heavier character. There's a big old roundabout that there's just no way you can take it fast with a character that's that has barely any turning capabilities. Also, I really wish the load times were not so long. Oh. Basically what I have to do there, do a late drift here. Oh no. What? How did I get bounced? How did I get squished by something? Oh, I gotta remember just, oh, how did that spin around and still hit me? On that last turn there, you really have to brake hard. There's no way you can drift it out.
Take your time.
Oh, dang it. Missed the boost. Late drift here. Don't biff it this time. It should take me... What? Well, that certainly is an auto fail, so I should just take this as a practice round. Never mind. Not even going to take it as a practice round. It's too bad.
I'll just wait for you up front.
Okay, so take a really late boost here. There we go. As much as that eats away all of your boost, is by far worth it. And also, I'm getting hit no matter what. There's nothing I can stop that one. Don't fall off the edge. Yeah, that too. That helps. Okay, I could probably do a beginner boost and then do a second boost in order to keep it going. Oh, that was weird. Kind of did a weird ricochet, but somehow ended up on the track anyway. I'll take it, I suppose. Hi, Johnny. Thanks for stopping by. I'm doing a slight vroom. Trying my best to vroom. It's going all right. I've beaten 2 tracks so far. We'll see if I can keep it up.
I'll just wait for you up front.
I have 2 missiles that I kind of really need to use. One now. Come on, hit. Thank you. Take it. Yes.
Too good.
Whew. Thank you, missile. Thank you, missiles. Victory, Dido. Johnny drew up this emote for you to remind me of my murder spree in Undertale. I can never escape the shame. Nice. That's awesome. Well done.
Congratulations. You win a trophy.
More tutorial? Of course, more tutorial.
You can get a
Since she
hang
murdered
time
2.
turbo from jumping.
Bingo Canyon. What's this one again? Gosh dang it, second cough. Go away. Go away. Again, every single time I try to like start humming like some of the tunes from Crash, that's all I end up changing it to is like Mega Man, just because they have a very similar little bit and it just changes immediately into Mega Man.
See ya.
Alright, this one might be tricky, because I don't really know too much in the way of shortcuts on this track. But it looks like there really aren't any, considering how much I'm kind of taking a lead without having to do a whole lot. Boost there. Are these tracks getting easier the longer I do them? Because it seems like this is not as difficult as like the first stage was. The first stage was a monster.
I'll just wait for you up front.
And some of them eventually were monsters too. But this one is like, no, I'm kind of keeping pace with the pack without having to really do a whole lot of extra boosting. Oh. I say that and then I make a ton of mistakes, and here we are. Extra boost will help. Go! Give me another, give me another, give me another, give me another. Oh! Bots can't use shortcuts, so it's easier. With the way it feels like the difficulty's kind of set with hard mode in this game, it feels more so that the CPUs are mostly just oh well, rip that one, yeeted me off the edge. It more so feels like they're more time trial ghosts than rubber banding. Like in the first stage, there's a pretty major shortcut you can take, and so the AIs just kind of had a base higher top speed than you. Like if you were just going without any boosts or anything, you would just get destroyed. And there's nothing you could do about it. Not unless you knew where the shortcuts were and you knew the boosts and everything. Oh, how am I whiffing these boosts? So yeah, it definitely feels like they're more time trial ghosts than AIs for hard mode. Time trial ghosts that still fire at you, by the way. It's not free time trial ghosts where they just don't interact with you at all. Oh, I hopped the boost pad. Yeah, like this one, I'm not feeling like I'm even doing all that great, and I'm still pretty heavily in front of them, and they're not really catching up. So I guess this one was just one that the devs thought couldn't really be done as fast as I'm doing it, maybe? I have no clue. Gosh dang it, I keep bumping over the top of those boost pads. Yeah, they are just kind of staying at their own pace, versus in many of the other modes there is significant rubber banding.
Am I too good?
Yeah, no, in this one I just destroyed them while making a ton of mistakes. But then even after I do all of this, then we'll see about the whole time trial relics, which will be easy win then if you don't just whiff it. Yeah. Because the platinum time trial relics, those are gonna be an obscene difficulty. Because not only do you have to go fast, but you have to hit a bunch of boxes and stuff along the way.
Harpoon much tired of watching puny slugs race so slow.
Yes, yes, I know. I know about you. I know. It's boss time, but the bosses feel no different in hard mode versus normal. So I'm hoping it'll be exactly the same as it was before. And I can just wreck this lad. Not off the get-go, though, unfortunately. Not too much I can speed up here. This is where I can start doing some stuff. No. Oh, hopped over that plant, though. Gosh dang it. It's going to be really difficult to hit my shortcut, though. Especially if he keeps laying the stinking traps right on top of it. Oh crap. Stinks. It's like permanent obstacles now. That'll work though. Oh, that was weird, but I'll take it. I just have to keep bouncing them all on my head. Dang it, I hit my own thing. Oh, that was dumb of me. Also, I knocked him off the ledge, so it's game over. Even with a bunch of rubber banding. Bosses can't really get back in behind you as easily. Also, never mind. Seems to be doing pretty well.
You'll like this one.
And we win.
Am I too good?
Bosses, like, really, like, if you knock them off the edge, bosses cannot get back in to the race. And then since all the bosses do is basically just fire stuff behind them, you just win. Oh, I forgot to mention that I published my first Mario Maker level today. So yeah, it's a thing. I think there's already one major thing I want to change about it, but I want more people to see it and give it a shot. Nice. See, I have a feeling one of the tricks right towards the beginning of the stage is not gonna read very well, and I have a feeling a lot of people are probably just gonna drop it very quickly if they can't figure it out. There's a couple things I could have done to make it read better, but we'll see. We'll see.
I'll just wait for you up front.
That's all right, John. So I forget if there's much of a shortcut in this stage. Based on how quick they're going, I'm gonna guess yes. Oh, dang, I thought it. Oh. Okay, so this one's gonna be tricky. Oh, you nick that snow and GG, it slowed down so much. Oh, gosh. It's so tricky.
Take your time.
Trying to drift on ice is a terrible idea. I got a ways to go to catch up. And there is one shortcut that's there, but I don't know how to accurately pull it off yet. And I am so far behind that this has no chance of victory whatsoever. Like, I don't know how to pull this off without a boost. So you can skip that entire area. I relate to drifting. It's not fun. Yeah.
See ya. This is great.
I don't know how to accurately do that. Because that's supposed to be the shortcut. Yeah, I might snag the snow by dragging that too tighter on the corner. Wow, why is Cortex so far ahead? How is that possible? Possibly, but the thing is that it's also snow.
I'll just wait for you up.
That one worked because I had a mask. There's potential that I could just drag out my drift boost all the way until the end there. I have another boost that's free, so I guess I'll take that. Ah. Dang.
Take your time.
Let's see. Express.
That's my bad.
Come on. I think maybe I'm just a bit too early on the jumps on top of it. That time that was just me really screwing up the turn. Okay, no.
This is great.
So right on the jump, it looks like you've been having that speed. Yeah. Alrighty, Johnny. Take care.
See ya.
Thanks for stopping by. Dang it, I didn't have the right direction. Yeah, you just got to be really late on the jump. If you keep a boost through it, it's not too difficult. You just got to be a little bit late on the jump, later than you would expect to have to be. Oh, I whiffed that.
Take your time.
Oh. And then if you fail it, it's basically an instant game over, which really stinks. Oh. It's tricky, but I want to see if I can do it anyway.
I'll just wait for
can still do it. Like, yeah, you definitely need to carry your drift boost into the snowy area of it. And I keep hitting that corner. I really need to figure out how to not do that. Oh, drift right into that snow. Oh, gosh dang it. Yeah, we know it can be done. Oh, dang it. I'm sorry, Johnny. I didn't see K-Mac's message above. K-Mac. Take care. That's my bad. Oh, I got bounced by other characters. The other characters being right next to me certainly doesn't make it easier. If I have too much speed, I can't go for a drift into it. I have to go for it straight off. So I just won't be able to make the turn. Yeah, because if I nail that boost pad. Oh! I really need to go for like super light jumps there.
I'll just wait for you up front.
Ah, this is such a weird shortcut. Other shortcuts seemed a lot more manageable. This one's finicky. Ah, you definitely need a boost. I'm just trying to get the feel for what the correct amount of boost is. That I can both deal with the ice and get the correct angle and jump timing. That one looks like it has a fence over it, but we'll see. I can give it a shot. Oh, okay. I think I can pull out of whatever the ice drift is if I just do a quick hop. Dang it, I drifted over the turbo.
I'll just wait for you up front.
Ugh, I was way too far over. But yeah, you can cancel out your weird ice momentum by doing just a quick hop. Just need to get used to that. Come on! It's so weird. So yeah, I mean, there's this. Yeah, but that's that's walled off, so there's no shortcut there.
Take your time.
Yeah. I don't know, it just feels very finicky.
This is great.
Come on! It's also weird to judge the angle because you can't really see exactly where you're going when you're hitting that shortcut. I think I'm pulling too far to the left, and then my action to pull back is not working too hot for me.
I'll just wait for you up front.
Come on. You're so finicky. Come on.
See ya.
That weirdly, even like drifting like into the snow there for a bit, weirdly feels like it gives me a better angle. Oh, I hate how that little corner prevents you. Come on. Oh, well, I'm really not gonna be able to get it unless I pull out some sort of miracle. Oh, there's some more sort of miracle. Oh, I drifted way too soon. No!
I'll just wait for you up front.
Gosh dang it. This shortcut doesn't feel great to execute on. Gotta say. And that time I had a massive hop. Where did that come from? Like, it feels like some of these hops aren't like that physics based. They feel like weirdly positional based where it just decides to give you an extra boost. That time it decided not to give it to me. It's so weird.
Take your time.
It felt that way. There's a half pipe related shortcut in a different stage that felt even worse in terms of jank to execute on. Like, you had to be in the exact right position or otherwise it just wasn't going to give it to you. I guess I just got to be super late with these jumps. Because it feels like the ramp ends, but it's like a little bit of snow and then the ramp ends is kind of what it feels like. So I might just have to get used to just purposefully pulling the trigger later than I really think I should.
I'll just wait for you up front.
Come on! The pipe into a very high one, yeah, that was the shortcut. That was super jank. Mention that I could still pull this back with some sort of magic.
This is great.
Ah, that from the PS1 CTR, no fun. Yeah. It just doesn't feel great to execute on it. And it's 100% necessary for this. The half-pipe one, luckily the hard mode fight didn't require it at all. You played well, you didn't really have to hit it. And that time I had a weird bonk before the jump. Come on. Boost there.
Take your time.
It didn't feel great, but it worked. So I guess I'll take it. Oh. Always that second one hit me too early. Oh. Come on. Come on, if I hit there, just let me have it.
I'll just wait for you up front.
Possibly. But it's just like, sometimes it's like, if the front wheels are hitting, just give me it. Just give me it. Ugh. So, bigger lip or something, yeah. It's all sorts of just doesn't feel good to execute on it. Like, nailing the proper drift boosts and everything still feels great when you get it all lining up to get everything to work properly. Nope, jump too soon. It's so weird. If it had just a bigger indication that it was actually a ramp versus just a slight mound of snow that you're jumping a river off of, that would do worlds of wonder to help. Yep, that one was a super late jump, and it worked. Come on.
I'll just wait for you up front.
Again, felt bad, but I'll take it. Oh, what all these second potions here. Dang it, I whiffed that. Oh, finally.
This one.
That was really bad because I didn't even get a double boost there, but I'll take it. Ah. Whatever. I'm just glad to be done with it. That feels so bad. That feels so bad to execute on. That last one didn't feel like I should have gotten it at all, but it did. Whatever. Hopefully more of the other shortcuts are not like this, because I know there's some shortcuts I haven't even got. Last part of the trick might have been jumping off the last hump before the ice hump area. Yeah. Which is the weirdest part, because it feels like that's not the peak of the ramp. It feels like it just gives you extra boost based on being on the end of the platform, not being at where the actual peak of the platform is. So it just doesn't feel right. You have to go over the hump, then jump. And this one, I'm expecting I'm going to be on for a while. This one is difficult. This one's really difficult to do well for this player. Also, I forgot to hold boost. It actually doesn't seem like it's going to be all that bad. Also, this is the shortcut. Oh. Okay, noted. That portion of it is incredibly slow. You definitely need to boost or something through there. I mean, before you even get there, there's an area with 3 humps with the speed pad. All 3 laps, you jumped over the last hump. I guess I wasn't making... I guess I'll have to relook at it once I end up doing the time trials or whatever. Oh. Wow, that shortcut really doesn't feel like a shortcut.
I'll just wait for
You're
you
hitting the
up
thump
front.
and losing a bit of speed. Oh. Maybe? It's really difficult to say. Because you're dealing with an all-white jump. It's difficult to tell where the actual humps are. I don't think I'm supposed to carry this through all the way to the end. I think if I get over that hump, then I can hop off to the left and not have to worry about a minecart destroying me. What did I whip? Come on, go.
Take your time.
Yeah, because I can do that. Doesn't feel great. But it is technically probably the shortest. I don't remember if I ever used it. Yeah. Doesn't sound like anything that I like, even doing time trials and everything else that I've done on that track so far. I definitely didn't attempt that nonsense of a jump that often.
I'll just wait for you up front.
Come on. Okay, never mind, because that doesn't work how I was thinking it would. I might not. Might just have to skip that shortcut altogether. It doesn't feel great to do it all. Feels like you really need a boost for that one. And judging by how quickly the NPCs were going, I don't think you need it. Let's see. Yeah, it just feels much faster to execute that than do the other nonsense. Yeah, definitely don't need the shortcut. I have to deal with the slight slowness on that turn, but that's fine. Dang it. Oh. No. Easy. Completely destroyed them. Completely destroyed them. What the heck? It's not good if I can remember it from over a decade ago. That's true. I want to see how much I beat them by. Almost 10 seconds. Almost 10 seconds. Ow! Welcome back, Toasties. Yeah, a lot of people. Monday night has become a very popular night for everyone to stream. But I appreciate you being here, Toasties. What, Toasties is a cutie? We all know. We all know. Much QT.
Congratulations. You win a trophy.
Let's see what we got here. Polar Pass, I think this one's actually a pretty easy one to do quickly. So we'll see how it goes. At this rate, I'm going to finish hard mode pretty quickly, and then I'll have to just start actually worrying and going through trophy lists to see what all I need to do in order to get the platinum trophy. Probably save the Trime Trials for absolute last. Oh no, I'm slowed. What? It didn't give me the boost. That's not fair. I was on the track. Heck, Boomstood raid. Bloodhawk, thank you for that raid. I appreciate it. Hello, everyone. How are you doing today? I hope you had a good stream. What were you playing? Uh-oh. Oh, that was bad. That could have ended terribly. Also, I have a lot of ground to make up. Right. Oh, come on with these missiles. Oh, the whip. Oh, and then I hit it. Lost my voice in the middle of that. Oops. Let go of the caps lock. Nice. What were you doing in CTR? Just finishing up adventure, doing hard mode? It's going much better than I thought. This one might give me some trouble, but I've actually made pretty good progress. You just have to really learn how to drift boost and do it like at every feasible possibility. Online. Nice. I have not given the online a shot yet. Seems like it would be a fun time. Also, wow, I have a lot of time to make up here.
Take your time.
It's a lot of fun. That is good to hear. I'll have to for sure give it a shot once I finish up the single player stuff. I don't think I'm gonna be able to catch up. Oh, especially not with that. Rip. It's all good, Bloodhawk. I appreciate the raid. You have yourself a good food. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, I need to for sure get that boost pad though. Honestly, a lot of hard mode is just strategizing like where and when should I be hitting all these boosts. For sure, the boost pads are one you want. Ugh, that's just really bad. I gotta get used to that turn. That U-turn is very tricky to try and do quickly. Because I don't think I can drift that turn away. Oh, hello, ice physics. How are you? Alright, don't hop this one, because you get boost pad right there. Not worth boosting through this tight corridor. You just won't get enough time. Oh, need to hit that boost pad though. I'm playing this on hard. And on PS4. Also, hi Starbit. Thank you for taking along with that raid. Oh, I didn't want to have to use the mask now, but I had to.
Take your time.
Yeah, hard's rough. Basically fighting enemies that are really good time trial ghosts. Yeah, it seems to be pretty manageable once you really get a feel for a lot of the drift boosting and mechanics such as that. But if you try to play hard mode as the first mode you play on this game, good luck. That's what I tried doing, and it ended terribly. I couldn't even get past the very first race. No! How did that whip jump so hard? Oh, well, rip me. Gonna still try for it, but this is gonna be a fail. Especially now with that. Never mind. Redo. I gotta remember not to try to go hops over those little turbo icebergs. This doesn't end well. Oh, gotta try to not hop there too, otherwise I'm gonna miss that boost pad. Dang. Really got it. Buggers. Really got to come up with a better strategy for that U-turn. This one works out very well, though. Oh, oh my God! Are you kidding? Mario Kart hops over ledges and humps or mini woods is a bad habit. Yeah. You do get. It's a slightly different boost. It's not a trick boost, but you get more. You get a boost for getting higher hang time. But I've obviously been trying to optimize that at all times. But in some situations, it's best just to fall. Just need to remember which areas I need to do that in. That worked. That was just one turn drift, but gets the job done. It's fine if they pass me here because I make up all the time by doing the shortcut later.
See ya.
Good, I got a thing that takes out first place in first place. Don't hop here. Job done. Oh, he would have beat me if that was the last lap. And I would have been very mad. But I can just do that for now. Why not? Oh no. Oh, good. Blue void hole. Yeah. Because that's basically what the blue shell is in this game for some reason.
Take your time.
Whew. That bomb almost nailed me. Ugh, that's not even enough for a boost. Ugh, this portion stinks though, because you can't really get any boosts. That'll work though. Get out of the way, you heckin' seal. Oh boy, they're catching up now. That's gonna be a pain for later. Uh-huh. Oh, how did I not hit the boost pad there? Oh, I'm going too fast. This is fine. Come on, no. Now, of all times, to do that to me. Give me a mask. Oh, rip. Come on. Stinkers. I take the shortcut and he nails me as soon as I land. Notice if I can get two perfects at that quick start there. There. How did I get squished? I thought there wasn't weight in this game. I guess if other characters just land on top of you, it gives you a squish? Come on. There's no good way to get through those seals that time around. How did I whiff the boost? Get wrecked.
I'll just wait for you up front.
Please do not. Come on. Oh my gosh. What is up with this? Thought this one was gonna be an easy one, but I guess not. Also, I'm whiffing all these boosts. Not gonna help me. God, how are you so far ahead? The boost soon. Up with that.
See ya.
How am I gonna be able to catch up? Hit these shortcuts, but so far ahead. How do you get so far ahead? No. That's certainly not helping. Whipping all the boosts there. That'll help. Please hit him while he's over on these nonsense obstacles so he falls off the edge. Nope, he didn't fall. Oh, might not be able to win this one. Just very, very fast. One AI is just destroying this track. Oh, barely made that. Yeah, there's no way I can recover this. Now with those items. I need to come up with a better way to do these ice sections though. Because it feels like I just can't really get any good boosts anywhere.
I'll just wait for you up front.
No point in boosting here. Can do one into a triple here. Why? Why am I getting spun out by just other carts? I didn't hit anything that time. It's the seals? There was a seal that time?
Take your time.
Also, I probably shouldn't be going for long hops on that bridge area. Oh, hopped there when I shouldn't have. Ugh. You take that turn sharp or not at all, basically. Okay, this one you don't want to do a jump off because you just get so much upward height.
I'll just wait for you up front.
That'll work.
You'll like
Oh
this
boy.
one.
I had to do a bit of an improvise there. Also, I think I nailed them as they're going off the ramp, so I have much better odds of going and beating this one. If I whiff that boost, though. There we go. Pretty safely in the lead here. Just hope I don't get missiled. Oh, thought I was gonna nail that. Easy. That's all you gotta do is get ahead for a second and just launch them off into the abyss. And they can't recover. That solves all the problems. Again, my head immediately wants to go which is a Mega Man X rhythm. But it's not what the Crash rhythm is. Skip, 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 skip. No more tutorials. Yay. No more tutorials. Let's see. What's this one? Tiny arena. Ooh, this one's gonna stink. This one's a pain to do quickly. This one's a real big pain to do quickly. This one's also a lot of straightaways and a lot of bumpy roads. I don't think there's any shortcuts here. First game since Diddy Kong Racing with an overworld for a racing game? Probably. Also, when did Diddy Kong Racing come out compared to Crash Team Racing? Because I think Crash Team Racing was 1999. Oh, bugger. This one just feels really bad to try to optimize.
Take your time.
Also, when I'm not boosting, Diddy was a bit earlier. From the earlier N64 games? Really? I thought Diddy Kong Racing was later on, but I could be completely wrong. Two-year. Ah, 97. Then get some heckin' sleep. Hey, man. Thanks again for swinging by. But yeah, get some sleep. Fight off that stinking cold. Give it your business. And take care.
I'll just wait for you up front.
Oh, bugger. Gosh dang it. Also, these... Ugh. These corners have, like, hitboxes that extend into the air quite a ways. It's very frustrating. K-Max doing genocide right. Route. Ah. Basically, I've already lost this one, but that's fine. A lot to learn on this track.
See ya.
Yeah, I keep, instead of, when I don't want to drift anymore, or I let go of drift, but that's actually not what you want to do. You want to keep holding drift, but just don't go for turbos. So you can actually still turn like that. That's exactly what I would do. Okay.
Just watch me on the next one.
Definitely need to keep the drifts longer in this one. Captain K, thank you for that host. I appreciate it. It's just like why you stayed in from other video games. Yeah, basically. It is identical. Feeling like my soul needs to leave me. Gotta get true pacifist first.
Take your time.
Best of luck on beating critical mode KH3. I've heard it's decently difficult, all things considered, which is neat. Because usually Kingdom Hearts is just like, why is this so easy? Good night, K-Man. Get some heckin' sleep. Tell that cold to go away. Oh. Hug that corner way too hard. Hi, Captain K. Welcome. Oh yeah, this could definitely be an only two lap type of track. For sure. Okay. Oh, just keep me going forward, and I'm fine with that because I can keep the Uka Uka at the very end.
I'll just wait for you up front.
Come on, no. It's gonna be a bad time. Get your heckin' butt to bed. That'll work. Gosh dang it. It's so weird to tell when you should and should not be drifting.
Take your time.
Come on. Want to keep the mask until the end, but getting hit by all these missiles really stinks. Ah, I gotta be able to drift that one sooner. Whoa! Why was I suddenly like majorly launched up in the air there? Yeah, I should probably stop going for like basically most bounces in this one because it seems like they're just slowing me down significantly more than speeding them up.
See ya.
Come on, what was that? Just hopped on top of me. It makes no sense.
This is great.
Well, this is a big old failure. Gosh dang it. You hold brake in mid-air and turn, you can do tighter turns? Possibly. Don't know, but I can try. Oh! Paying attention too much to other things that I keep whiffing all my boosts. Dang it. Take it.
I'll just wait for you up front.
Make sure it's true. Sounds good. Oh. Dropped it real hard. Come on, I hate this weird bonks.
Take your time.
Look at the direction I was going. I shouldn't have had a full bonk there. Oh. Come on, this is unfair. Come on. Need to be hitting these boxes. Just clean this one up. When in a jump, it's much easier with big jumps. Hold brake left or right and down to do a U-turn.
See ya.
I'll just do that. I don't know. I'm really gonna have to like think about it when I want to give that a shot. All right.
You'll like this one.
Ugh, bad. Thank you for actually hitting that. Oh, shoot. I'll take that, though. There we go. Oh, no. Dang it. Nearly landed that one for the first time ever, basically. Okay.
I'll just wait for you up front.
Come on. Give me some break here, Crash. Oh, thank you for recovery boosting that. Keep it up. I think I for sure got this now. I always take that one so far to the outside because I'm constantly drifting. Just go. Easy. Easy.
Am I too good?
Hoofda. Time. Time. Now. Yeah, I'm trying to think of a scenario in which being in a big jump and being able to do a big turn would be an advantage. Hold break left, right, and down. It's a lot. Just have to deliberately think about it and when I would actually have to use it. Cortex's castle? Maybe. Also, we got snake time. This one shouldn't be that bad, though. Shouldn't be. All the bosses has been first tries so far in hard mode. Ah, but it's this track. Track that I never really all that feel comfortable on. Oh, come on. When did you put out Nitro? Dang it. Come on, when? This is probably a big oof on my end. Not if I can land a good missile hit, though. No! Come on, missile. You can do it.
I'll just wait for you up front.
Come on! Come on!
Just
God
watch me
damn
on the
it.
next one.
Bullshit rubber banding. If you're ever within pixels of each other, he gets so much rubber banding. Come on.
That's my bad.
Come on, hit him. Come on. Come on. What? Come on, missiles. How do you fail just from a tight turn? That never works. Just hit him. When did you pass there? Hi, Prince Remedy. Thanks for stopping by. Also, when did I get so close to you? How am I in the lead? Don't know how that happened, but I'll take it. And pick it up. It's on each of the major consoles. I don't know how I won that one, but I got it. I'll take it.
You're not so slow.
Skip. I already did this, just doing it on hard mode. It's hard mode. It's hard. Come on. Load times could have, wish the load times were significantly better, though. Skabang. Alright, last 4 tracks, and then we got 2 bosses. Easy. Wait a minute. Oh, it's underneath, right? There it is. Oh, Cortex Castle. We'll see how this one goes. There is a shortcut in this one, but it's not that advantageous to take. But it might force me to take it regardless. Which means I'll just have to come up with a consistent strat for it. All right.
I'll just wait for you up front.
Okay. Oh! Need to make a sharp turn there. Dang it. So that's how you do it. There we go. Dang it, I can never pull off that drift turn though. It's so tight. Ugh, that was a bad little route there. This one might be tricky. No. No, I was way too far off. Need to pull really close to that corner when you take that jump.
Take your time.
Because you're just not going to be able to make that sharp turn. Hi, Casa. Thanks for stopping by. No, it wasn't fast enough for me. Need more speed. But hard mode's very difficult. That'll
I'll just wait for you up front.
work. Oh boy. That was a good jump though. Dang it. This track is very tricky. Especially if you're playing as a heavy character. Oh, that was really awkward. I don't know why my drift was all sorts of messed up there. What the? That was again another really iffy drift. Oh. Nope. Whiffed the jump entirely there.
See ya.
If I can pull ahead early, that would be very nice. But I doubt I can. No. Come on. What? I was holding left when I landed. But somehow it didn't give me my drift.
Take your time.
Okay. Come on. That'll work. How did it first get so far ahead? What was that? Gosh damn. Ay, ay.
I'll just wait for you up front.
I hate this top area so much. How did I miss that drift though? Or that boost? Come on. How fast is that guy going? And if I can boost through with the mask right towards the end, I should be able to have this still, regardless of how freaking far ahead he is. Oh my god,
Take your time.
you lad. Never mind, maybe not anymore. Oh. And then I completely messed up my timing for that jump. I don't understand how if they're not with the pack, it feels like the rubber banding like doesn't hold them back and they just freaking haul. It looks like the rubber banding is both ways in this game a little bit. Like if you're nearby to someone else, they get a significant speed boost, but you also get your speed downgraded. Hi, Liz. Thanks for stopping by.
You up front.
Take it, because I'm all sorts of different speed now. Oh. Rude. Damn. Dang it. This is really bad.
Take your time.
And I'll get closer. How far? How far are you ahead? And how? Probably way too far ahead. Nope. Lock on didn't even decide to lock on. Dang it. That's the best I've mastered that curve. Or that was the best I've ever done on that last turn. If only the freaking missile would have actually locked on.
See ya.
That's almost midnight for you. Way too far. Deep in Euro. Definitely would make a significant time difference then. How am I nailing these turns suddenly? Oh boy. Not like that though.
Take your time.
That'll work. East Coast almost look. Got it. Yeah, it's almost 10 o'clock where I'm at. Oh, I failed that one on purpose. I was a fool and read the clock. These things happen. Sorry about the cough. 3 p.m. My goodness, Tiny Stone. Also, hi, Tiny Stone. Thanks for stopping by. You must be in what? Philippines for it to be that time?
Oh, it is on.
Philippines or Japan or Australia? New Zealand. Dang. I was so close. Give me a break here. Come on. Nailed it.
Am I too good?
Reading text and driving in, yeah. That was my bad. And I wasn't reading it entirely. It's like glancing over, I saw a number, I saw east, and we were talking about times, so I kind of just conjectured what everyone was talking about. I should not look to chat so much while I'm also trying to beat very difficult races. But I'll take the victory nonetheless.
Congratulations. You win a trophy.
Congratulito. Dang it. Where is this one? Underneath? All the way back over here. Engine Labs. Not sure I probably remember this one. I say that every single race, and as soon as I see it firsthand, it's just like, oh, duh, that's what this track is. Ah, yep. Like I said, as soon as I see the track, and it's like, oh yeah, that's what this is. There might be opportunity for drifting there.
See ya.
He's going so fast, the missile can't even catch up. Not fair.
That's my bad.
Oh, what that last boost.
This should help you.
This one has no shortcuts, I don't think. Oh, very tight turn. Whoa, did I nick the corner there and it dropped my boost for a sec? That's not cool.
I'll just wait for you up front.
Come on. Oh boy. Oh, that was a really bad drift. Somehow stayed on track. Oh, don't hit that TNT, please. Nice. Oh, nice. It's the first time I've ever been able to hit that boost cycle in a very long time. No. Oh. Come on. Almost. First try. Nice.
Am I too good?
Nice. First try, lads. That one didn't have any shortcuts or anything. Made a few critical mistakes at the end, but it luckily wasn't enough for it to completely blow my lead. But yeah, and it definitely feels like the rubber banding in this game is very much proximity based. They can have their set path and speed, but then if they're right behind someone, they get a massive speed boost. If they're right in front of someone, they get a massive speed drain. So it's really weird.
You win a trophy.
It's really weird. It's what it feels like. I can't say for certain, but there's so many times when there'll just be a cluster of people, and then one way the heck in the front that's not affected by any of the rubber banding at all, and just can completely plow through everything instead of getting dragged backwards by the other nearby players. All right, Rainbow Road time. Basically Rainbow Road.
See ya.
This one also really doesn't have much for shortcuts, so just play it well. Oh, rude. Rude. You get knocked that far back, it's very difficult to come back. And the biggest knockback you can have is falling off that ledge right after a ramp. Whoa!
I'll just wait for you up front.
Whoa! Had to break there. Jeez. I had way too much boost. Oh! And then I biffed it. And then I biffed it. Now I really gotta work to get back. Glad that missile decided to not lock onto me. Gosh dang it. It's too difficult to control all the drifting.
See ya.
Just let me knock them off the course real quick. Oh, what? What was that? What kind of bonk was that?
I'll just wait for you up front.
This one feels like Mario Kart 64 style Rainbow Road. It's just so long. Oh, I'm getting bounced by the first place ball. Can I just outspeed the first place ball? Not anymore, I can't.
Like this one.
Oh, come on, no. No, come on. Don't rip me. Damn it. Had that real big nasty bonk and then I got destroyed at the last bits by some items.
See ya.
Stinks. sometimes it continues that boost for a very long time. Trophy's mine. That's what Cortex says every time it passes you. Most time it passes you.
This should help you.
Oh, come on. Of all the times to get hit by it.
Take your time.
Come on. Oh, that was a weird way to finish that turbo. Dang it. Just gonna run right into that. No, that warp didn't phase them at all. Such is the way of hard mode. Sometimes it's just like, nah, you didn't actually hit me.
Could you
That missile nails me around even the tightest of corners.
this one?
Well, gotta somehow pull it back up from 8th place this time around. And now that person's off the leash. Coco's off the leash in the front. And I jumped off the edge. Rip. Come on.
Take your time.
Oh, I tried for a trick there where I was going to try and drift through that little section, but it's very difficult. Should have known better not to do that. Gosh dang it, I hate that the spiral doesn't quite allow you to get a full drift through. Also, that was very impolite of Dingodile to throw potion right behind me going off that range. Come on. I think I might just have to do some double hops there. I'll lose boost, I think, if I double hop. But that at least allows me to change direction quickly there.
See ya.
Ugh. Lost all my boost there. Don't jump here. It feels like you bonk there sometimes if you jump too early there.
I'll just wait for you up front.
Come on. Oh, the last turbo. Gosh dang it. I'm whiffing these turbos and I really need to stop that. I don't know. I think her name's Amy. But I think she might be new to this game. Or maybe in one of the weird crashes that I didn't play. Like anything PS2 and onward, I suppose. I didn't play any of those crash games. All I care about is that she's Nitro, and she has the right stats that I want. Please don't, please don't, please don't! You fucker, are you fucking serious? Fucking kidding me. Fucking in the goddamn bank, and your fucking missile outsped me the one time it shouldn't outspeed me because I was at full boost. Fuck that.
Take your time.
One of the trophy girls in CTR? That's interesting. I'm glad they made her playable. That was seriously some hot fucking garbage that I lost that. Missiles have such a difficulty catching up with anyone at these speeds, and for some reason at full boost that missile decided to catch up to me incredibly quickly.
See ya.
Didn't want to have to use that there. Didn't have much choice though. Give me my boost.
Take your time.
Dang it. I whiffed the follow-up drift. It feels like doing short hops can honestly carry your momentum a lot better than many situations that you normally would like try to break. Oh. Except for that lad just launched himself right over the edge. Dang it. Gosh dang it, you bugger.
I'll just wait for you up front.
Come on, and then I missed the turbo because I was dealing with the TNT. Dang it. Gonna get hit by the one first place.
See ya.
Oh, really bad. Come on! How is that not close enough to home in on? Or that was too close to home. Nice pickup. Nailed it. Got really lucky he picked up a TNT right at the end there. But I'll take it. I think basically all the trophy girls are playable in this game. Except you gotta get them from the thing called the pit stop, which is just you purchase it. Not with actual money, but currency that you get in game.
Congratulations. You win
Just
a
check the
trophy.
character list. Alright, so that only leaves one course left and then 2 bosses, and we are done with hard mode. Am I buying trophy women? I mean, slightly? I mean, technically, yes. I mean, yeah, it's, in all technicality, yes.
I'll just wait for you up front.
It's bad. Come on, give me my drift. Gosh, dang it. Nice.
You'll like this one.
Oh, come on now. Fuck right off.
Take your time.
Come on. Just restart. That was really bad. That was really bad. Aku's good to save for the end if I can save it for that long. Dang it. Really bad drifts here though. Going into open space throws me for a loop every time. It is a neat little attention to detail. I hate that. I hate that so much. The rail counts as out of bounds in this stage. So if you nick the rail, you get teleported backwards. Treated as falling out of bounds. Stinking dumb. Ah. It's very sudden, but awesome. Also, was wondering why my camera looked different. So I gotta zoom out the camera for this game. Oh, because I was braking on the pad, I didn't get the boost.
Take your time.
Ah, this one's gonna be hard to recover. Get out of the way, time.
See ya.
Little bonk on the ledge there, but that's fine. Boost canceling discovered. Is that what I was saying, or is that actually a speedrunning trick? Because I'm just trying to beat this heckin' game. Oh, that was a bad drift. Whoa. I have no clue. I think speedrunners discover bad. That's true. That's very true. Oh, stay behind me. Come on. There's nothing I can do to really speed up this section. No, do not touch me with that shield. I'll be very irate if I get hit by that shield. Okay, that was a good turn. If I can just get something for the end here. Not a Nitro. Not Wumpa Fruits. Come on. Nailed it. Nailed it.
Am I too good?
Truths I learned about recently was for Yu-Gi-Oh game where they calculate based on the seed which cards a person was supposed to get to check for cheating. Yeah. You must have watched the someone who recently is just out of nowhere just put in an amazing time for Yu-Gi-Oh Forbidden Memories on the PS1, which is a really weird Yu-Gi-Oh game that is a lot of grinding if you don't get the correct cards. But some person out of nowhere just submitted this amazing out of the nowhere time. It's just like, that doesn't seem right. And luckily speedrunners have been playing the game for so long that they're just like, no, we can check for cheating because we know how the game operates. We can tell you based on what frame you started and what your first draw was, or some other starting information, that this is the random seed you were on and this is the card you were supposed to win after finishing the duel. And this person was just getting like the best cards, or just like sometimes getting bad cards, but it was a mod, or not a mod, but a cheat from a Game Shark emulator to give you better odds of getting the better cards. And he's just like, submitted it to speedrun.com. He's just like, neglected or rejected because it's just the cheating. I can prove it to you. We know how the game operates. We've had people task this game. Seeing a task of Forbidden Memories is just a lot of BS, because it's like, that's not fair. You get the best cards. He recorded his stream. He submitted a second run after he's just like, nah, dude, I'm not cheating. So he recorded a second run, and this time after the run was over, he's just like, dude, look, these are my in-game files and everything like that. And he had like Game Shark and stuff on in his emulator folder. It's just like, come on, dude. Check out the task Forbidden Memories. It's a really neat run. It's just kind of absurd because it's just like, well, what's the best luck possible for any given situation? That's what the task is getting. Dang, I really need to keep this lead, especially for an upcoming section. Come on, if I can get you to. Dang it, you didn't get bopped there. Really need him to get bopped on one of these turns. Oh yeah, that's right. There is a new Switch game or Switch Yu-Gi-Oh game. Oh, come on.
Could you?
Nice game. I am from the first few people that I checked like after an hour or so after I uploaded just to see it, and no one had cleared it. I'm just like, wow. I'm also very surprised that it took this long for it to for someone to clear it. So I'm glad someone was able to. I didn't make it that hard. Or I again, that it comes with designing a stage. It's just like, you know how the stage works. It's very difficult to assume difficulty in a stage you make. Near the end hates my hands. Oh yeah. I kind of intended that to be a very end game or end stage struggle at the end, because like you're bouncing on the wigglers. You can sometimes accidentally pick up the P switches that are right next to the wigglers, but you don't want to hold on to those P switches. So it's like it's just like, oh no, get it away. Why do I keep doing the same thing? I keep walking right into bombs immediately. Also, yeah, although this sucks. I hate pinstripe balls. Is the Switch Yu-Gi-Oh game that's coming out, what's it called again? Legacy of the Duelist Link something as the add-on? Which I'm curious if it's just in basically an up-patched version of the one that was on PS4? Legacy of the Duelist Link Evolution, yeah. I think it might be an up-patched version of the one that was on PS4, just regular Legacy of the Duelist, with the latest cards. So it'll have the whole Link system, which is still relatively new to Yu-Gi-Oh. So it'll be definitely an interesting thing. Now with the Link summoning, got it. Either way, it is Legacy of the Duelist is an excellent game. I do it every time. Legacy of the Duelist was awesome just because you can play through all the anime, most of the anime fights with a pretty good approximation of what their decks would have been at the time.
This should help you.
Which sometimes it's like super awesome, and sometimes it's just like, how did you even win this fight? Your deck is so jank right now.
I'll just wait for you up front.
Also, yeah, screw that Exodia fight because it's literally broken. It's just like, gets Exodia first or second turn, and there's just nothing you can do about it. It's right on my butt. Oh yeah, the show they have so many strategies that are like straight up banned in modern Yu-Gi-Oh rules. On top of the fact that their cards just kind of don't do what they say they do. Screw the rules, I have money. Yeah, that's Kaiba's strategy. And I think that's also from the Yu-Gi-Oh Abridged. Octoclip of that specific fight. If you can find it, grab it. I would love to see it. Oh no, that was a really bad turn. Ugh, now I'm screwed again. Nice. No! Fuck you! This is so dumb. You can't stay ahead, and it's so absurdly difficult to get back in front. Oh. Oh, come on. I hate this.
You'll like this one.
If I can get an Aqua mask, I can still recover this, but this is stupid. Come on. Dang it.
Could you?
Where did that come from? Was that me who put that there? A boost, which could actually help me win. If I can somehow pull back in right behind, but heck if I can do that. No, I've lost. Ah, sucks. It's an old octopus. Hold on. Let me pause. I want to watch the clip. Hold on. Let's see. Let me swap to this. Bring that on over. Gotta quick do this. Also, yeah, I don't recognize him with his hair like that.
Fuck you! Fuck this game!
Yep.
Fuck this game, dude! Fuck this game!
Yep. That's the Exodia deck for sure. Doing the shortcut near the end of the race where you air brake? Ah, we literally just learned the air brake. Also, hi Tekken. Thanks for stopping by. Let's see, gotta hop back there. I didn't think of that as a potential shortcut, but we recently talked about the air brake not that long ago that I didn't know existed until today. So I can give that a shot. And also, dang it, I missed the starting boost. Nope, I'm gonna get bombed. I'll take that early victory. If I can just stay ahead, there's nothing he can do to catch up. Oh, come on. Oh, dang it. That was a really bad turn. When do you think he'll let probably for sure pick that up? I'm hoping that messes up his jump over the edge. And it did. Perfect. So you can air brake over that corner. I will have to try my best to try that. Need to remember how to air brake, or figure out how to air brake, that is. And jump it and air brake. Got it. Oh, that's why I need to brake there. That was a really bad drift on my end. Ooh, good job. Up there. Oh. I don't think that was it, like in the slightest. I think you could get higher up and do an air brake there, but that was almost something. Now just don't do that again, because I can cleanly win this with how far I am ahead. Or maybe not, because he's catching up very quickly. Fell when you... Well, that's good. Ah, gosh dang it. I've been doing very bad on that turn. I did throw down another TNT, so... I did plan on him hitting that. There we go. Yeah, I don't know how to properly air brake yet, so see about that in the future. But for now, I'll take the victory when I can get it. Yeah, if you can get Ed and force him to fall off the stage at any point, you basically can guarantee victory. Because he doesn't ever have to deal with his bombs anymore. Also, why did I say Tekkenate? That would be much easier to, more succinct to say. Sorry about that. Okay. Last race, and actually then hard mode's done. Just have to beat the cheater. Who literally goes before time starts. Ugh. Stop. Oh, come on. Just gotta do what I did last time against this guy, which is get him to fall as well. It's not gonna be easy to do with bombs. Ah! I hate how the railing is out of bounds. In between race from Project outside. Yeah. It is odd that it's just like 4 races, boss, 4 races, boss, 4 races, boss, 4 races, boss, then just another boss. It would be nice if there were another 4 races. Ah. This lad is so annoying. Come on. Damn it. Also, dump these. What am I doing with those? They're pointless. Ah, come on. Stinks. I hate this fight. It's so hard to dodge all these stinking laid projectiles. I'm gonna put a potion at the end of the big ramp and hope he hits it on the final lap. Oh, that was weird. Hopefully he hits that on the last lap. Dang it. Let's see one straight away. Dang it. Oh! Actually hopped over that one. Surprising. Oh, again, another hop. I'll take it. Come on. Ah. Hi, Scary. Thanks for stopping by. It's in fact much zoom, but not enough zoom because this lad's very frustrating to deal with. Dump those. It's a worthless power up. Come on, not now. And yeah, well, I'll fail there. That was a weird loss of momentum. Ah! Hate this fight. You can get ahead early, which is very difficult considering he just completely cheats at the beginning. Gosh dang it. So sadly don't know much nostalgia. I don't particularly either, other than just memory of when I was playing it at like a cousin's place when I was growing up. God fucking damn it. But this is actually a really fantastic kart racer. Just has some BS in the adventure mode. Good. This is so frustrating. Oh no, just put me with all the bots. Oof. Come on now. Hate these red buttons so much. Sorry for the coughs. Come on. Let's get some heckin' speed. Screw that. None of the bots attempted shortcuts. Might try 8th to 1st right now. Yeah, go for it. I did that. You don't have to do it online though. That one's not an online specific one. I got that one regular play in the adventure mode. Come on. Freaking curvature of the map dragged me into that one. Ugh. Hate this. Fuck off. Damn it. Hitting these is such a detriment. It slows you down for so long. Ah, fuck this. I hate this. Boss battles are not fun. They're about speed, but it's about dodging an endless barrage of frickin' projectiles. Boss battles typically just aren't really that awesome of things in cart games in general. Nice thing. Yeah. You can tell it gets to me when I turn off my try to be nice for stream filter and just swear instead. Fuck off. I hate these boss fights. Game posted a while back. Super Mario Kart was their main racer. It was mine for a while as well, just based on being the only kart racer I had. SNES days. I remember so many things. We spent so much time as kids, me and my siblings, playing a heck ton of Mario Kart, setting good time trials for each other to beat. I'm trying to think what my next kart racer would have been, and it probably would have been Double Dash, all things considered. Oh, probably won't hit. They'll probably hit the terrain. Nope, they all hit a single beaker. In shooting distance. If I can just pull ahead, eat this lad into disobedience. Come on. Nope. Fuck you. Come on. I got DS in high school. I think I never actually got a DS. So yeah, I definitely completely missed that. Fuck this. I hate you so much. God, another fucking Aku, but that's... Again, if you're gonna put borders on your thing, make them in bounds. Why are the edges of your racing track out of bounds? Makes no sense. Fuck you, I landed. Sucks so much. It's just like you can't like do any of your special drifts or anything to try and make up speed, because if you do, you can't dodge all the freaking projectiles that are just sitting there. Great, and I got rid of my freaking mask, and fuck this. I hate this so much. This is not fun. There's nothing about this is just like skill-based for kart racers. It's like you get lucky on some drops and occasionally hope you might boost ahead at one point and keep them behind you. Good luck. Super Mario Kart greater than CTR, to Double Dash, to Sonic Riders, to Mario Kart Wii, to Sonic Racing, all signs to Mario Kart 8. Oh, that's 2, not greater. This was just gonna say. Some of those I'd be like, I would have other words and ones I enjoyed more. But then again, it's always perspective. Wow, that bonk against the wall. Bugger. Oh, come on. Sonic Spider sucks until you master it and get at least pretty damn good. I mean, to be fair, that's what I was right behind the fucking box. So what I was feeling a bit at the beginning of Mario Kart 8, but that, or not Mario Kart 8, at this game, Crash Team Racing, just because I had put it on hard mode right at the beginning of the game, because I'm like, it's a kart racer. I'm pretty good at kart racers. And I was just getting destroyed. So yeah. Kirby Air Ride was a lot. You have to do a lot to master Kirby Air Ride, because there's so much difference between the carts. And there's a lot of like weird speed boosts you can take into account. Like sometimes with Kirby Air Ride, like I watched the speed run at SGDQ this year, and it's just like they're purposefully spinning against walls to speed up, and I'm just like, why would that speed you up? It's just like, it doesn't matter, it's Kirby. It's boss fight. Drop all my drift there just so I didn't have to deal with the projectiles. Give me a missile hit, please. Oh my god, you actually hit the missile. And I missed the drifts. Come on. What was I doing? I had my chance. I whiffed it. Oh, come. Come on. Give me a straightaway and I can blast some rockets. Nope, pretty sure I've lost this. Unless I can get something super lucky here, and it's probably gonna be bombs. Yep. God, there's nothing you can do to catch up here, because you can't do any of the drifts that you would normally do to speed the section up. Ah, fuck this. I'm playing as Amy, I think is her name. She's playable in this one. I think, yeah, they mentioned earlier in this stream that she's one of the trophy girls from the original Crash Team Racing. Ah. How much of a joke this boss was earlier? Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't think the boss fights are even chained. It's just that I got super lucky that the boss fell off the platform really early, my like first attempt at it, so I didn't even have to like fight it. So it was just like, whatever, I guess I win. Hopefully I can just keep this lead, not with all my boosts. Now that I'm not dealing with all the bullshit spam, I can actually get all the good techniques and stuff off. That's the worst part about the boss fights, is that they don't allow you to actually use the techniques to speed up, because you can't, because you just run into more projectiles. It's like, best of luck trying to drift around all these obstacles. How did I miss that boost pad? I didn't play much of the old game. Only like maybe the first two areas of the our adventure mode, just because I never owned the game. Played it at like a cousin's. That'll. Nitro. There we go. Oh, that's a big old bonk there. I need better. Ah, crap, it's catching me. How are you not getting destroyed by my traps? Come on. One more lap. Just don't whiff these boosts like I have been. Catching up way too fast. How are they catching up so fast? Very close behind. But I should still have this. Nailed it.
Am I too good?
I'll take it. There it is. There's the trophy for beating hard mode on adventure. Now I need to start actually looking through what are the trophies. First try, yeah, exactly.
I can't believe you beat me. I never lose. How embarrassing. I'll be the laughingstock of all
Trophies.
Fine. Your miserable planet stays gushy and green. At least you still haven't gathered all my tar relics. Until you've collected all of those and raced me again, you'll never be able to claim you are the fastest. This won't be the last time you'll
Earn all the
race
shortcut
Nitro
trophies?
Oxide. We will meet again.
Shortcut and Tiger Temple. Crash Cove. Pyramid Parkour. Use all of the Blizzard's Bluff shortcuts in the same race. Polar Pass. Blizzard Bluff. Dungeon Vaulter. Apparently I'm missing some of the shortcuts. I did in fact beat the game. I'm curious what shortcuts I've actually not even found. Beat the game on hard, so I don't have to worry about hard mode anymore. Which is a huge plus. Alright, let us check. Trophies. All of Blizzard Bluff's shortcuts and all the shortcuts trophies. So Blizzard Bluffs is the one that I need to go to. Also, dang it, why am I opening these up? I don't need to open these up. Just need to find Blizzard Bluff and use those shortcuts. Which is one of the two ice levels, so why am I not going to the ice area? Sure. There you be. Many of them you have to purchase from the pit stop, which is kind of the in-game store with currency you get in-game. There's a lot of ones that I don't recognize that are probably from some weird offshoot Crash ones. But I don't know who this guy is. I don't know who that lad is at all. But then here are all the other assuming trophy girls from the original game. And then there's also Tawna that I need to just get by getting enough Nitro, and I think that's the last main one. Other than that one, need to get time trial, beat off Entropy's time trials, which is probably going to be tough. But go to Blizzard's Bluffs, which is this one. Pull it pass. Nope. Replace every character with Ripperoo. Ripperoo is playable. As well as I think every single character has multiple skins that you can, or multiple color schemes and skins that you can use. This one is like the second to last skin for this girl, and I dig it. Dragon Mines. So this must be Blizzard Bluff. There it is. So it said to use all. Everyone is Ripperoo, but in costumes of the characters.
Get the lowest time you can.
Yes,
by
I
racing
know how time trials work. So where are there shortcuts in this one? Is this the one that I was having trouble with before? Because that shortcut didn't feel great. Crash time trials scare me. Yeah. Yeah, this is the one. There's one other shortcut in this one. Here's where they would count a shortcut, maybe underneath the arch there as a shortcut. Whoa. Flashbacks to catch trophy. Yeah. I got all the platinum trophies in the Crash Remaster trilogy. And they put time trials into the original Crash as well. Oh boy. Luckily, they only required you to get all the gold relics and not the platinum relics, which is a massive, massive benefit. Yeah, that must be one of the shortcuts. Is that little underpass there? But yeah, I think possibly some of the time trials that are necessary are oh, well, that's not gonna work. OG Crash should have never been rushed. Yeah, OG Crash has some issues. And weirdly, some of the things they made more difficult in the remaster. Some things were easier, but I think actually, like, you don't get as much distance or height in your jumps because they wanted to more unify the physics of the three games. And it actually makes some parts ridiculously difficult. There we go. Is that the last shortcut? Or are you supposed to be able to hop over these too? I guess you're supposed to hop over those too. Dang, there's a lot of shortcuts in here that you apparently have to hit. So I need to hit all of them in a single race. Maybe I should have finished the race. Dang it. Always biff it. Or maybe you're supposed to take that shortcut as well to the left there? Yeah, there's no way you can make it over that fence. What does this track deem shortcut worthy? If I could actually just hit this freaking shortcut that I hate so much.
This is great.
Dang it, I keep whipping that boost right before that jump. God damn it, I hate this freaking shortcut. Sometimes it gives you an insane amount of height on your jump. And sometimes it's like, nah, you didn't hit it at the exact right time that we want you to do. You get no boost at all. That works. Okay, so that's definitely a shortcut. So first shortcut down. The first game you ever 100%. That is a heck of a game to 100% because that game has some BS 100% stuff. Gotta say. Because in one of the stages, what you have to like, you have to get to a certain point, then go backwards through the level a very long way. Is that counted as a shortcut? It was so, yeah. It was very frustrating. Also, there was one, I think there was one that also had a single box that was out of frame no matter where you were in the game. And you just had to blindly jump up into this. It was a suggestive gap in the ceiling, but it's just like, it's an invisible thing. I don't know what they consider another shortcut in this state. What the heck would they consider another shortcut in this stage? I'm gonna switch to normal. No, I can't even switch to normal and do a regular race. Use all of Blizzard Bluff shortcuts in the same race. Just thinking of that single crash one box that was hidden off screen. Yeah. Ugh. That stuff is just like, even once they added the counter, the box counter to it, it's just like, where the hell is this single box? As well as I think back in those days, hitting the Nitro switch would only, if they was far enough deloaded, it would only blow up the Nitro boxes, not any boxes next to the Nitro boxes. So you had to eliminate every single box that was sitting right next to a Nitro box, even though they explode when they blow up. They fixed that in the remakes, I think. But that was some hot garbage that I remember from childhood. What the heck do they consider shortcuts in this map? Dang it, I almost forgot that one. Hmm. What the heck do they consider another shortcut in this one? Because there's no way you can get up on top there. Unless you can somehow make it over the railing. You can. So that must count? I know I'm going the wrong way. So there must be some angle you can hit that at and run over it? That count? I might have to look up a video on this one.
Just watch me on the next one.
I don't know. Trust me, it's a save file I played for like a couple years. I just love Crash 2 and 3 a ton and played. Yeah, I know that feeling. I played those so much growing up as well. And then I remember specifically when they came out as PS1 classics on the PS3. I 100%ed all of them again. That was a rough time. I was just like, how did I do this? Hi, Oh Snap. Thanks for stopping by. Medieval Remake is going to be my gem. I think it'll be interesting. I remember playing through Medieval again on PS1 Classic, not on the original, and really enjoying it. Not being completely standout, but I'm really interested to see what they do with the remake. Doing an erase and not a relic challenge? I've gotten other shortcut stuff in the relic challenge, but I guess it doesn't count it. Oh wow, they're really going really out of their way for this one. And then, so that's 2. Those are the 2 of them that it counts. What about, where are you going back and going through the other direction as well? Where are you going? I'm confused. Shortcut 3, jump across the back fence. Okay, so yeah. So it is that fence there. Yep, the one I was doing before. And then the front fence too? Are you kidding me that also counts as one?
Wrong way. Wrong way.
And I am 28. Yeah, that one counts as one too. Okay. That's weird that all of those count as that. I think this should still work though. By far not the best PS1 game at all, but it's my personal favorite. Yeah. I mean, to each their own. Yeah, that's so weird. Getting the hang of that one though. Oh, come on. Oh, looks like we're going back for this one. It's gonna be a bit of a slog. Could have gone it on later laps, but whatever. Good bomb. Let's try that again. Come. Don't tell me it's just you need a more direct line of sight and you can't do my drift bouncing that I always do. Nah, I'll just get a slap. I don't have enough speed. God, it's so slow. So that's 2. I don't think there's anything for collecting all the time boxes. Come on! Get over the freaking fence! Huh. This stinks. I hate these. This stage's shortcuts are awful. Such a pain to do. Straight offensive. Good. Good podcast. Okay. Ah, gosh dang it. The snow destroys everything. Let's have a big old jump after your cart's been specifically slowed down a ton. There we go. There's one.
Wrong way.
Oh, there we go. Now the front fence. Oh, that bong. Come on. Come on. Come on. Just give it to me. Nailed it. There we go. And that should get me the all ones. There it goes. Perfect.
You've got to be kidding me.
All right. What else am I missing? Use all power-ups. That'll happen eventually. Time trials. Drift 15 times in a row during a race. What classifies as in a row? Successfully use all 3 turbo boost charges 5 times in a row during a race. All tracks. I'm assuming there's new tracks that were added, so I'll probably got to do Grand Prix mode. One of every power-up. All juiced up power-ups. Boost for a whole lap. Here's how that one is gonna work. Battle mode. Original roster. Crystal challenges. Also in C and K. Either way, I'm gonna go to where is Coco's track? Switch to a very quick turning character and try for all these multi-dristing C and K. Is Crash Nitro Kart? I don't know. I honestly don't know because it's outside of this adventure mode. I can tell you that already. Alright, let's go park. Maybe, how about a line? So I think it's like the Grand Prix mode maybe in the very beginning of the title screen. Stuff like that. But yeah, it's outside of the adventure mode. I want to see if I can't get these drift challenges though. All right. Dang it. Dang it. Don't think you're getting it? That's fine. To each their own on their gaming wants. Dang it. Dropping these. Dang it. This is tricky to do. Oh, he's not counting? Come on, that should have been 15. How do they mean drift in a row? How do they mean drift in a row? Dang it. 2, 3, 4. Dang it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. What do you count as a successful drift? That's drifting, is it not? Dang it. A drift to boost? Possibly. Damn it. Or is there a way that you can chain drifts together better? Because every time I'm doing a little hop in between, because that's kind of what I have to do in order to start the next drift. Just gonna have to watch another guide. How does this one work? It says it'll come naturally, but it really isn't. Simply need to change 15 different drifts in a row for this trophy to pop. A great trick to attempt would be Coco Park. Attempt your turbo boost in many different areas. Just keep drifting from one side to the other until you've done 15. That's exactly what I've done. That doesn't help me. Maybe it's because I have to keep doing left and right? Because I've occasionally done 2 rights in a row? drop down there. Come on. 2, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Damn it! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11. What? Ah! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Come on! Just give it to me already. This is not what you want. The counter pops up. When does the counter pop up? I haven't been paying close attention. It's whenever I boost. But I mean, that's intended to be the multiplier for getting boosts on the same drift. Dang it. What? Why did you drop it there? Just trying. Why? Gosh dang it. There's gotta be some other. There's gotta be some other way. Do a small bounty hop. If you do this off a jump, then you get a small boost. Yada yada yada. Pressing, you'll start a drift. Once you start a drift, you'll notice a boost when you start going up. From there, you'll need to tap the other button that you didn't use to boost bar is near full. If done correctly, you get a boost. You can do this up to 3 times a single chain. It's essential. It will help tremendously in any situation where you need to get a good time trial. Even though you can do this 3 times, you can keep restarting the chain and getting 3 more to add more time to the boost. So you can keep it prolonged for a very long time. Huh? Man, I don't know. This is so weird. I don't know what it classifies because I've been drifting all day. I'm playing as a character that's really tight turning. Dang it. Come on, start the drift. Give me the other characters. I need to watch a freaking trophy guide of this because this is absurd. I just don't know what it classifies as a correct drift. just don't know what it classifies as a drift. Starts the race by going into last. Literally just hopping from one drift to the next over and over and over again. It's exactly what I was doing. Do donuts in Donut Park. Maybe because it wasn't an actual race.
C, T, and R on each track and come in first place to win a seat.
Yeah, he kind of was doing the exact same thing I was doing. It's just so weird. I don't know what to classify as a boost, but this one, he didn't even... he basically just started the drift. He didn't do any boosting at all. I don't know why it's not counting. Apparently it has to be in a race, because that feels no different than what I've done. Now I need to change to a heavy character and get some separation. The other ones, it doesn't matter if you're in a time trial race or if you're in a race against computers, but apparently that one does. Makes no sense. You pulled it off anyway. Why should it matter if you're in a race or not? Give me my Goral back.
Works for me.
Now comes the trickier one, which means I need to do 5 perfect boosted ones in a row. Which might be significantly trickier. 5 triple perfect boosted ones. Which is a lot of speed. Let's get a good old lead ahead of me. Fellows. Dang it. That wasn't a perfect. Damn it. Bounced. Or that one's just gonna give it to me. Sure. Whatever. Whatever, game. Why did it give it to me there? What did I do that was so much different than anything I've pulled off in any other race that you decided to give it to me there? Crystal challenges, character roster, which is going to include time trials, battle modes, sustain a boost for a whole lap. I want to try that one. I had an audience? I guess. Boost the whole lap. Again, it's on Coco. One just seems as perfectly as what is expected, so we'll see. Want other racers to see the drifts. Yeah, apparently that's the big difference. Hold on, let them get a good old lead.
This is great.
dang it, I'm catching up and I don't want to catch up. Well, that's definitely a failure. I need to give them more time ahead. Backwards to start. That's a bad start. Should have started heading off towards the right more, so I had more time to drift. Dang it, as soon as I see the smoke coming on, I know I failed. Dang it. Oh. Let's try for a second lap. There we go. So it doesn't start from the boost you get at the beginning of the race. Maybe. I don't know, but I got it. So that's helpful. So we got all the power-ups. So there's this battle mode that I need to do. These battle arenas, crystal challenges, all the tracks. Unlock all the original roster, which is again time trials, and we got the 2 time trials. So I guess we just gotta start doing some of the stuff that's not in adventure mode. Also, I'm not sure, that was a couple hours ago, but I'm not sure if I said out loud thanks to Tiny Stone for that follow. If they're still. Quick little save, even though the game auto saves, just because I'm paranoid. And let's quit. Gosh dang, it's heckin' cough. Go away. Don't like you. Heckin' cough. So this is where you get all your other stuff. When you get 1,500 coins, you can purchase another character. Prime Day deals, I have not. I don't really purchase anything off of Amazon anymore. Just because, 1, I'm trying to save money. 2, I know they have a ton of problems with their warehouse workers and treating them like absolute garbage. And then, yeah, the added convenience of everything with Prime is just like, no. It makes me purchase things that I do not authentically want. So I just tend to stick away from Amazon unless I'm like, I absolutely actually need something. Purchase that lot as we can. Okay, local arcade. Crystal challenge. Oh boy. Oh! That's where all the new stuff is. My god. So these 2 were the original. This one was not. Or in the adventure mode. These 2 were. This one was not. That one was not. That one was not. This one was. So yeah, they added a few things. So I'm gonna have to be doing a lot. Cup race. Lump cup, crystal cup. Wow. Okay. Okay, I have a lot left to do. Okay, and here's the regular old time trials. Okay, so I'm gonna have to start doing a lot of stuff. So many activities. It's my go-to drink. I don't really drink that often anymore, so it's really difficult to say. Yeah, it's honestly very difficult to say. Also, what is there no better way to do this than local arcade? Also, I'm pretty sure that's not supposed to be there. Also, we can try Grand
Live
Prix.
from Activision, this is CTR TV.
I'm trying to think what even.
Welcome, race fans. I'm Chick Gizzard Lips, and this is my clamorous
I'm always down
co-host,
for a
Stu.
cranberry and
We'll be
vodka.
coming at you with the latest insane announcements.
That's right, chick. And I
But
can't
actually not too
wait to
much
be
anymore.
cracking on our first
Too
ever
much.
Grand Prix.
Juice.
Fasten your seatbelt and hop in with racers around the world to compete in this Grand
I honestly
Prix
don't know.
of
I don't really have a go-to drink anymore.
proportions.
It is our pleasure
I
to
just
introduce
really
the
haven't
brand new
drinking,
drivers who will be
drunk,
taking the
drinking.
wheel with us
I don't,
this
God,
season.
can't speak.
Can't wait for the green light. I've been waiting for this.
This time, no one will catch me.
Now I'll make every front page. Ah, yeah, it's my battle horse.
Wow, I guarantee these new challengers are going to give the rest of our racers a run for their wampa. Oh, breaking news, folks. We have an exclusive look at the
Also,
latest
this is
feats
a
of
thing.
engineering to take to our treacherous tracks.
Ooh, boy, would I like to take one of those beauties out for a spin
It's a
there,
good-
chick.
Earn enough nitro and maybe you can, Stu. Well, I'm afraid that's all the time we have, folks and fowls. Drive fast and good cluck.
Good cluck is a pun on luck, but also cluck sounds like a thing a chicken would say to cover up swear words. Okay, and really? Is this an online? Pro challenges, daily challenges, quick challenges. Yeah, this is an online thingy. Oh boy, there's a lot to unlock in this game. You can play this game forever if you want. Blah 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 blah. I guess arcade would be the best in order to do it. Where's the finish first in every stage? Maybe I should just do. No, I want to do races. There's a lot of adventure mode. Blah 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 blah. We've already basically done everything adventure mode. Come on. Where are you? You do time master. Time trial mode. Finish first on all tracks, CTR and CNK. So I guess we just gotta do this then. Scared. Thank you for those bits. We're gonna head out for some sleep. This game is fucking fun. It is a blast. I'm having a ton of fun to get this game. The boss fights aside, the boss fights are probably my biggest complaint, but then I mean that's just a PS1 carryover. But other than that, this game is a ton of fun. Especially once you start getting some mastery into it. It's a blast. So thank you, Scaredy, again for those bits. Have yourself a wonderful sleep, and thanks for stopping by. So this is what I didn't want to do. It said just finish first, so 1 player, 3 laps, medium. Hi, Lampoon. Thanks for stopping by. I guess. Extras. Credit scrap of Grand Nitro. I guess we'll just go with that. Get our parts set up back together. Wheels. that because it gets you extra, even though it looks like crap with her color scheme. I suppose I can change her back to the green color though.
Yes.
That'll work. Even though this is going to be a joke. No, I played it on hard. 2 thumbs and got fired? That sucks, Lampoon. And I can only assume it's you. And that is awful. Hopefully it's something that can be recovered from rather quickly and won't be terribly, terribly troubling for the recent future.
I'll just wait for you up front.
Nice. That is wonderful that it won't destroy it. Still stinks, nonetheless. But I got faith that you'll swing it back around real quick. Oops. Uh-oh. It's a bit tricky. These tracks are gonna be a joke. Whoa, somehow I made that jump with enough speed, even though I completely whiffed the ramp. Ugh, I couldn't even answer that question. I am not, sorry, so attached to the Crash Bandicoot franchise to have a favorite character. The characters are mostly just like, whatever. they're neat and they have their own kind of unique traits, but I'm just like, they're all right. Clearly Ripperoo. People seem to really enjoy Ripperoo. I'm just like, it is a neat concept, a very insane Bandicoot that's in a straitjacket and just blows up TNT all the time. Yeah, I just don't really have much affection for any specific characters.
See ya.
Not Ripperoo, Rillaroo. Is that actually a character? So I honestly don't know. Oh, bad one. That'll. Also, I should really just start firing off these power-ups because apparently I have not used them all. Or maybe there's some unique power-ups to the Crash Nitro Kart editions. The cheat to unlock all characters? Nah. I'll do it authentically. Because, I mean, one of them is basically that you have to do all the time trial stuff anyway, which is also a part of the completion, or the trophy list, so I'll get to it eventually. Oops. A one-shot character from Crash Bash. We don't talk about Riddler. Most people don't talk about Crash Bash, so it's understandable. I quite often forget it existed. That Crash decided to do or they decided to make a Crash Bandicoot style Mario Party game. I only remember it because I think it might have been one of the demos on one of the Spyro games. The Tasmanian Tiger. I remember it. I never actually played it, but a lot of people have a very fond nostalgia for it. And the only reason I know that is because I think the Tasmanian Tiger like crops up like pretty often in GDQs for runs. Only cheap we accept in this house is the small yellow furry one. Small yellow furry one. I don't know what you're referring to, to be honest. And I probably should know what you're referring to, but I don't because I'm an idiot. Heck, Whomst Lampoon. Thank you for gifting that sub out to Sweet Egg. I appreciate it. Very kind and generous of you. Thank you so much. And I guess enjoy those heckin' emotes, Sweet Egg. Homestar Runner? Yeah, then I wouldn't get it. I have not watched any Homestar Runner. And I know that's probably going to be like, a lot of people are going to be like, are you fucking kidding me? You live on the internet. You haven't seen Homestar Runner. But yeah, I just haven't ever seen it. It's basically where most people on the internet got their like comedy, or not comedy chops, but their comedy style from. And I just don't know the references ever. So I'm probably never gonna get around to watching Homestar Runner. Holmes would gift again. Lampoon. You literally just got fired today. Why are you gifting out subs? I appreciate your very generous kindness. But you don't have to be gifted out stuff. Oh, how did that still hit me? It's pretty internet obscure. I suppose. It has been a long time since Homestar. But thank you so much for gifting that sub Lampoon to Captain K and then subbing yourself. Thank you so much. I very much appreciate the kindness. I would say keep the money to yourself since you're currently fired, but that's just me. To each their own. I expect you to know your monetary concerns well enough that that won't be a problem. Oh, wow, I got really far up on that ramp. But seriously, thank you for all those heckin' subs. I do genuinely appreciate it. And then Captain K decides to spread the sub love to Casa. I thank you so much. Your worst days, you are usually there for me. I do my best. When I started watching, I had no clue about anything in it early, and I feel like a part of something. That's wonderful. I'm glad that I could be that. I'm just glad I can be of assistance. Is basically it. It's basically all I really want is just be of assistance, and apparently I have been to you, and I'm glad for it. Gosh dang, this heckin' cough won't go away. It's almost gone. Give it like a day or two. It'll finally be gone. Oh, I rode on top of that guy's car for a while. Oh, I didn't mean to do that hop. Oh, that was bad. I nicked the top there, and that's a short path. Oh, ugh. What is up with this weird speeds that I'm getting? There we go. That's much better. Nailed it. Really good. As far from a shitty job that didn't deserve me, I have a side business that will pay your bills, and I start making real dough again. Life is only hard when it has to. That is honestly good. Then, see, I got fired from a job that didn't really want. So, and you have the means to exist without it. So, I would honestly, I'd give it a plus. So that's good. Also, yeah, good job diversifying your income. Unlike me, where I'm currently unemployed, and just searching for jobs, and I still have plenty of savings to last me a very long time. But I basically am just coasting off savings and what little comes of doing Twitch streams, which, I mean, people can be very generous to me sometimes, so I'm thankful that it rakes in any sort of money. Also, what is this track? Alright, that's good. Just take a quick hop over those in order to keep my boost speed up. Dedicated to Let's Play. Glowing person. I would not call what I have a glowing personality. But how the heck can I say? Because a lot of what your personality is kind of determined by what other people see in you, and I can't really see too much of myself. Twitch definitely pays more, that's for sure. But it's entirely dependent on your user base, because on Twitch, when you're affiliate, you still don't gain any actual income from Twitch. It's just that Twitch is allowing some means of income generation based on subscriptions and bits, is all really affiliate does, as well as Twitch will. Oh, come on, that's counted as out of bounds. Twitch will do a little bit more to promote you if you've hit affiliate, is I think kind of the big thing there. But it's not nearly as much as like hitting partner, where I think you also get to share in some ad revenue and stuff. with Twitch when you get to hit partner. YouTube, on the other hand, is just purely advertisement based, and YouTube can be very finicky on what is advertiser friendly and not.
Am I too good?
I don't know, Sweet Eggman. I have only just met you as of today, I believe. I haven't seen you around any other streams. So I can't say anything. Yeah, also less worries about false copyright. Also, yeah, like, there's so much on YouTube now. I mean, there's still a ton on Twitch as well, but there's so much on YouTube, especially in the Let's Play realm, that it's incredibly hard to even get anyone to pay attention or to notice that you exist, let alone enough to make any sort of profit on the minuscule amounts of ad revenue. And also, yeah, so many dead Let's Play channels. I'm doing a bunch of other stuff in my free time, more personal projects. I do need to start work on a video soon, though. This video that I've had an idea for like 3 years now, but I just need to execute on it at some point now that I have the time. It's just that I've been keeping myself accidentally distracted by a bunch of other things that are also of good importance to me. The main ones right now being I wanted to make a Mario Maker level, and I did that. I still have one other idea for a Mario Maker level that I might want to try out. It's in a similar vein to my first one. I want to do that. I'm still trying to learn the piano. I want to keep that at a pretty constant pace of like 30 minutes an hour a day. Still got to keep Riza all happy and exercised. I still do all my streaming and do a lot of streaming. I stream freaking 5 days a week for a total of what, like 30 hours? I do like 30 hours of streaming now a week, which is a lot. It's a lot of streaming. And then yeah, then I once that and then also speed running. I want to get my speed run of SteamWorld Quest to a point where I feel it's comfortable that I can leave it behind for a bit before attempting further, and that's going to take some practice, and practice I haven't done because the last thing I did with it was write my guide for it, or for my route, and that went up Friday, but I haven't run the game itself since last Tuesday, so haven't exactly been doing that grand of a job of keeping up on that speed run, especially considering still who's been popping up on streams every now and again, on my streams every now and again, is now his sum of best is more than 30 minutes faster than my current PB, and his world record is over 20 minutes faster than mine. So I have a lot of progress to make, and I need to practice in order to do it. Practice takes time in like 2.5 hour long run. Unless you're well established, /Spectrum is extremely difficult, tough to get anywhere in YouTube. Yeah. Even then, the payout wouldn't be worth it unless you get sponsors. Yeah, that's for sure. Because yeah, I mean, I technically had a Let's Play channel for a long time. Honestly, for like more than 2 years straight out of college. Me and some friends from high school, for the most part, did a bunch of Let's Play stuff. And I did all the editing and things like that. It wasn't that great, especially the earlier stuff. It was very hit or miss on if I found our content any enjoyable or not. Because, I don't know, I think in the end we all had different ideas for what we kind of wanted the Let's Play channel to be, and that's mostly just in the criteria. So, like, some of my friends were doing like big overreactions to stuff to try to like play out their personality more, and I'm just like, nah, I kind of want a down-to-earth thing. But yeah, so it was very hit or miss, or at least from my memory of it, whether those were that entertaining or not. You're the editor for your universe. Nice. So yeah, I did that for a while. And that was, if for anyone who was hanging around Barry's streams for a while, I wasn't always Mechanalyst Tom. I used to be Phase Zero Tom, which Phase Zero was that YouTube channel of me and my friends. And for some reason, for Twitch, I decided to throw that with my last name over it for whatever reason, or my first name after it for whatever reason. So I'm pretty sure that channel still exists if you want to check out some real hit or miss, not that great content from way long ago. I was such a different person back then. But some of the editing I was actually pretty proud of. I actually did some pretty fun edits on those YouTube videos. Mostly inspired by Barry's work for when he was doing the major portions of the Game Grumps editing. And then eventually, after those Let's Plays, I made best of compilations for, I say for, but I say it should be of, Kind of Funny, the YouTube channel, Kind of Funny. I did weekly best ofs of their Twitch live show. And did that for like a good 8 months, editing those together. For zero profit whatsoever. I didn't monetize the videos, and they didn't hire me to do it, so it's just for fun.
I'll just wait for you up front.
Do not. Thank you. Gosh dang, it's stinking cold. Or stinking. Oh. Those red hand boilers are weird. The heck is a hand boiler? Wish my cat didn't bite my beard. It's one heck of a poem. Oh, that was the wrong way, Drift. Barry's editing tutorial was my go-to as a way to learn to edit videos. Same. You could definitely tell if you ever watched any of those Let's Plays or the weekly best of edits. When it came to the actual little edits and added stuff, it was definitely very what you would expect from Barry's editing. Go-to as editing definitely feels rewarding when you do something fun. That's for sure. It was fun a lot for the most part with editing, which I still find a lot of fun to do, even though in general it's a very tedious task by its nature. But in that, if you can find something to either experiment with, or you have an idea and it's just like, I don't know how to make this, but I'm pretty sure I can figure out how to make this in video editing. You can have so much fun with it, and that's what I loved about it so much. Except audio post-production, that always sucks. I don't even know how to post-production audio. I think Barry just posted on Twitter like one long time ago what the Grumps did. Just a generic dynamic processing to their audio that they did. And I was just like, that's neat. I'm just going to take that and just did that for my audio process. To which it did make it better, just not good quality or amazing quality. There's a pretty good example of how you can be an editor and have a personality. Yeah, Barry was definitely in conjunction with the early Grump stuff. Is just like Barry was the editor forever. They wanted Barry to do extra stuff on top of it or make cuts and stuff, and eventually it just became like, no, like it's the cast of 2 people plus a half of a person who's the editor, which is kind of this like overarching just figure in the background that has their own distinct personality and stuff like that. And that was really awesome and drew me into a lot of the early Grump stuff. I never watched much of the Grump stuff with John because I got into it way past, pretty far past that. But I love the earlier stuff with Danny. Gosh dang it, I didn't have my boost left. Around 6, oh, Sonic 06 was golden. I don't know, I never synced up with John's comedic stylings. So for me, it just, I tried watch a couple of the old John stuff, and I'm just like, his comedy style is just not for me. So I just didn't. I'll say, I can get a full triple here. Pull it into a second triple here. There we go. Now I'm way ahead. Heck, Tiny Stone, thank you for that subscription. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. And it's very fun to follow a train of thought when I'm doing these races that aren't particularly difficult, but just are taking up some time while I'm just working through my muscle memory on how to finish them. Because beating normal CPUs is pretty much a joke now. Remember right before John left, Grumps and Barry would do running gigs? Yeah. I know that at the very least. Method works when it's one person on the mic. When you have two people sharing a mic, you start running into issues. Yeah. There's all sorts of tricky stuff with Let's Plays and stuff. But even then, I can't really speak too much anymore, just because I don't really watch Let's Plays anymore. I almost barely watch YouTube outside of more like speedrun VODs, some Barry VODs, and a lot of game design stuff. It's kind of my main use for YouTube nowadays. I've just really fallen in love with the Barry community here on Twitch, and just for the most part just hang around all these lovely folks. Watch them on my friend's home computer, since, basically Amish, Newgrounds, just like foreign paradise. Yeah, that sounds like a whole new world. If that's what you were growing up into. Also, yes, normal CPUs. Hard CPUs are actually hard. Not impossible, but pretty appropriately challenging. You have to get pretty heckin' good at the game. I'm doing CPUs because I just want to get first place in every single race and just call it good. I don't believe so. I don't believe that she's on Casa. What's a rogue's favorite drink? Subtlety. Good. It's a good pun. Thank you, Casa, for the pun and the 100 bits, plus the 10% with Bleed Purple. I appreciate it. I think Tana is just, it's just that you need to get enough Nitro, which Nitro is mostly gained through like online racing and doing the like weekly events, challenge runs, the daily events, whatever the heck they, whatever was in that section of the game, which I have been doing exactly 0 of that stuff. So, I'm not exactly making much progress towards that. Like, I'll probably barely get to Tana after all the races I'm gonna finish. Because you get like 6 Nitro every single time you finish a race, which is nothing. But I've finished probably over 100 races at this point, so it's like, yeah. All Grand Prix stuff. Also, yeah, Grand Prix stuff that I might not delve into. But yeah, you only need 5,000 Nitro, which I'm almost there. It looks like some of the stuff resets every day, though. So, like, even if you do non-online stuff, you can still get a healthy chunk every day because you're just checking stuff off the list. The crunch skin on silver level and the new Tana skin at gold. Ah. Sounds like that's going to take a lot of work, though. And I'm mainly at the moment going to try and get the platinum trophy if I can. If I can. I think I can do it. It's going to be tricky. Once we get to going for the time trial runs, it's going to be hard. It's going to be hard. The time trial runs are ridiculous in this game.
I'll just wait for you up front.
Oh, Seal, no! Thank you for your support. Rude. Wow. Thanks. Thanks. Okay, let's get back into first, shall we? That's fine, I'll be back. Yeah, those girls don't mess around.
You'll like this one.
That's better though. Hi, Biz. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, that was some straight up Mario Kart nonsense. Crash is lovely. I'm having so much fun with this game. Even though right now I'm just grinding through getting first place in every single track in the game. But even then, it's still fun to practice and learn the mastery of this game. It's just a ton of fun and it has a lot of nuance to it. It's awesome. I'm loving it. Oh, get out of the way, you... Oh, you stinking seals. Let's get back in. Clear victory state now. Uh-oh, I missed the boot. No, I nailed the boost. Thank you for giving me that. Uh-oh. Good thing I didn't hit that. Oh, I whiffed the boost pad. They don't have my seal of approval with that stuff. Good. Is this a pun stream now? Is this what we're doing now? I mean, I'm fine with it being a pun stream, but I just need to know ahead of time. I need to know what we're getting into. We're definitely on a slippery slope. Good. That was well played. Well played, Cas. You ever feel like a studio's holding a game that's earth-shattering, but so is every other studio? So like the Cold War, they just all threaten each other, even though they would ruin the market. I don't know. A lot of the times, games are developed in like complete isolation from the world for So sometimes very stupid reasons, sometimes still kind of stupid reasons. Like a lot of the times, especially at bigger studios, it's just like you have to keep everything secret. You can't tell anyone. No one gets to leak it. Marketing has to demand that this is when we're releasing it. We need the people to get hyped. And it's just like,
I'll just wait for you up front.
so a lot of times, most people have no idea what's coming out from other developers. NDA and such. Like video game industry is weirdly secretive with everything, which I mean, it's neat. You don't want people like stealing stuff outright, but like go to some very wide extremes. But yeah, I mean, and even so much so nowadays, it's just like with the prevalence of indie games coming out, it's just like the AAA has kind of become a bit standardized. Like there's some experimentation, but for the most part, it's kind of a bit standardized with like the excuse of like Nintendo being kind of the only one that likes to mess around with their IPs and try a bunch of new stuff. Otherwise, a lot of AAA stuff, especially Ubisoft, likes to play it safe a lot. But I mean, Ubisoft's even changing that. Because like Watch Dogs Legion seems like actually a pretty stark departure from anything that Watch Dogs 1 and 2 were. Well, we'll see when it actually gets to the real game. And then the last two Assassin's Creeds were pretty significantly different, adding in more RPG elements. So I mean, they're changing little bit by little bit, which is nice. But then Ubisoft still has the prevalence of just, we're open world shooters. And the open world shooters got really boring for me really fast. I think Far Cry 3 was maybe the last open world shooter that I'm just like, I had a lot of fun with. I had not had much fun with first person open world shooter in a very long time, because I felt like they got so standardized so quickly. These culprits of the Senders, Activision, Blizzard, and Bethesda. I'm not so sure about the Blizzard aspect of it. Blizzard tends to set trends for the most part, although Diablo 3 was certainly not the case for that. But I mean, Hearthstone and stuff was Hearthstone, Overwatch were definitely those are trends that were on the breach of happening, but for some reason Blizzard was the one that came in with the biggest punch out the gate. But then Activision stuff is definitely where things start to play it safe, because Activision's a big publisher, and that's all they want is money. That's for the most part. That's all Activision truly cares a deep sense about. It's like, what makes money, and what makes money is stuff that sells, and what sells is what people think will provide a semi-new experience, but also kind of be the same. So I mean, I get it, it's what a publisher does, but still starts to get me really bored with a lot of AAA development nowadays.
Am I too good?
I have concerns that Beyond Good and Evil 2 will be more or less generic Ubisoft open world and not feel distinct enough. Yeah, I definitely match those concerns, Viz. Because from what I've seen of Beyond Good and Evil, I'm just like, what really makes this Beyond Good and Evil 2? Like, what true relation is this into Beyond Good and Evil 1 in any sense? Just kind of seems like its own thing, and maybe just on the universe, and it seems like it has some neat premises, but I also have very, very, very many concerns. I feel like Ubisoft is the paint by numbers dev, not to say they don't work hard, because making games is hard as hell. That's for sure. Making games is insanely difficult. There's definitely some kind of Ubisoft status quo that they just maintain. Yeah. That definitely seems to be the case a lot of the time. They are changing that a little bit by little bit. I wish they would do more games akin to Heck, Lampoon. Thank you for gifting that sub to Leprechaun. I appreciate it. But like there was the time frame, I forget what the time frame was, but when they were doing Rayman Origins, Rayman Legends, like Rayman was a dead franchise, and they brought it back with 2 stellar games. I'm not that much of a fan of Rayman Legends, but Rayman Origins I had a blast with. I loved Rayman Origins so much. And then also at the same time, Ubisoft had Child of Light came out, which was a JRPG styled game. It's incredibly artistic, all written in iambic pentameter. It was, God, I loved Child of Light. It was a fantastic game. It was a bit too short, but all things considered, Child of Light was a fantastic game, and that was such a unique game. It was fantastic, but I haven't really seen those type of things come out of Ubisoft at all lately, which stinks. And also, sorry if I don't. I with the way my head's working while I'm doing these races, I'm mostly just taking a thought, running with it for a while I'm muscle memorying my way through the course, and not able to follow up on what chat is saying until the race is over. So sorry if it's a bit of an odd pace, but it's kind of what I have to do. It does take a semi amount of focus to do the races outside of muscle memory. Also, hi Leprechaun. Thanks for stopping by to enter while I'm playing WoW. Lampoon, again, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Leprechaun. I appreciate it. Yeah, the Rayman reboots were excellent. Well, for the record, that I typed Rayman at the same time as you. Awesome. Yeah, rip UbiArt. I think that was the UbiArt engine that was doing it, or that they were doing it all. When do you think Mega Man Legends 3 will be announced? Never. There was the whole, I don't even know what happened to Red Ash. Red Ash was going to be the spiritual successor to Mega Man Legends. But that had a massive Kickstarter debacle where they were eventually funded through a Chinese company outside of Kickstarter, but then they kept the Kickstarter active and kind of just used it as an expansion to make just extra DLC for Red Ash. It was a mess. That's all I remember from it, is that it was a gigantic mess. And I just don't know what happened to it. I haven't heard anything on it for a very long time. It might be straight up canceled, which is entirely probable because it was meant to use all the Mega Man or Mighty Number 9 characters, and Mighty Number 9 was a massive flop. So that was a thing. Lampoon, are you trying to get me to sing again? Because I did see you put in the lyrics for, oh my god, I threw that into myself, for Dayman from It's Always Sunny, which I will not, or I was probably gonna sing, but now it's probably too late and I probably won't. But to be honest, Dayman was also sung incredibly poorly on purpose by Charlie Day, so gotta play the trolls hole to get into that boys hole, because goddamn Sunny. Sunny was never my type of show, but there are some instances where I'm just like, god damn it, it's just so ridiculous. Boy's Soul. Yeah, Boy's Soul. It's just like, no, you saying it's so short, it's whole. Also, I'm just don't care because I'm already winning. I'm just ramming into everything. Red Ash is supposedly still going since there was a shadow puppet who picked it up. Surprising. I have not heard anything in that game. Nobody had to pay for it, but they're gonna make it. Sure. Red. Yeah, I don't expect great things either, but we'll see. We will see when that gets to. Oh, and Sweet Agony said, I want an open world Metroidvania cat or Metroidvania. There is technically a game like that. It's not like open world, or kind of open world. But if you want to check out a game that's kind of like that, but not fully like that, try Outer Wilds. That just came out a month or so ago. Holy hell, I loved Outer Wilds so much. But I think it's currently only available on the Epic Games Store, so if you have any qualms against that, you can wait until the Steam release, which is gonna happen sometime. But yeah, Outer Wilds, oh my god. I love that so much. I tried streaming it. My PC is not powerful enough to run a full 3D game on top of streaming. So that's not happening, but yeah, taking a look into that, because that is kind of Metroidvania in concept, not in actuality, but in concept it is, and I dig its concept so much. Oh, with it. Come on. Ah! Gosh dang, I almost always fall off the ledge there. Dang it, how do I keep whipping these? Did I actually hit someone with that? Like, no one's anywhere near me. That should not have hit anyone. Also, I apparently need to learn how to hop over that gap and get across there. No. Oh, dodge those TNTs. Sorry, this one takes a bit more of my concentration. Oh, that's how you do it. Wow, that's actually really easy. That could save so much time.
Too good.
I'm not sure what song you're trying to get me to sing with that one, Lampoon. I don't recognize that one from the lyrics. Red Ash conceptually was really neat. I liked a lot of the designs, but yeah, I don't think they could execute on the concept in a good way. Be down for a Legends game that was more or less graphically on par with 2. I just want one. I would love one too, but I'd want one that's a significant improvement on Mega Man Legends 2, because I love Mega Man Legends 2 so much. I really, truly do. It is such a nostalgic game. And with that nostalgia, I look over a lot of the bullshit in that game. I look over a lot of the bullshit in that game, and it has so much bullshit. It has so much bullshit. So much PS1 standard bullshit in it. goddamn if I don't love it nonetheless. But if I wanted another one in that type of vein, I would want some significant improvements. Like, don't make it as it was. Do a lot of things to improve, because there's a lot to improve. Oh, that's really fucking. On sale from PSN, possibly. If you have a PS3, the Mega Man Legends games are available as PS1 classics. That you can play, or on PSP, or wait, no, I think on Vita. If you have a Vita, I'm still one of the. I have a Vita. It's somewhere. I just don't know where. I haven't used it in many years. Vita was a really good, and honestly, pretty good console that Sony just kind of gave up. Because that thing was kind of a predecessor to what the Switch is, other than the, you know, hooking up to TV side. But it was an excellent indie game machine. And I loved indie games, so yeah. I do have one of those Vitas. I authentically loved it. I played so much Vita for a while. Because yeah, it was an excellent indie game machine. Tron Bonnie was best. I still haven't. That is one thing I do have to stream at one point, is Misadventures of Tron Bonnie, because I still have not played it nor really looked into anything about it. So I should probably do that at some point. I will try to remember. I have it installed on my PS3. I've had it installed on my PS3 for years, and I just haven't opened it up ever. Also, why am I going for that? I know I don't have the speed for it. I'm messing up these boosts left and right, and I still keep going for the shortcuts that fail. Oops. Let's coast on. Capcom forgets that Mega Man Bold Nut exists. Yeah, I can almost guarantee it. Making billions on Monster Hunt and stupid sexy time. I think they probably did make a decent chunk on Devil May Cry 5, even though I gave up on Devil May Cry 5 like 3/4 of the way through it, because I have never played a game that I was so bored with the level design. Like, the level design is so boring in Devil May Cry 5. It is so bland and uninteresting. Combat's super fun. It's like not challenging at all, because I mean, it's kind of not meant to. It's meant to be more stylish than anything, but it's like not challenging to a point where it's not fun. And then the level design makes traversing the world really boring. So it's just a lot of not gonna bother. Oh, hit it. Thank you. Also, I foolishly scrolled chat up so it's not scrolling anymore. Now I can't read it. Read anything new. Sorry. work. How am I still only on lap 2? Easy. Oh, well. Double squish. Whoops. Also, yeah, sometimes the drifting angle you do take is really throws off the camera. There we go. Easy. It was the best DMC since 3. I honestly can't say because I never actually played 3. Never played DMC. I played DMC 4. I really enjoyed DMC 4. But to me, DMC, like, I enjoyed Bayonetta 2 significantly more than like any of the other stylish action games. But that's just me. That's a game that I probably should replay at some point, or just wait until Bayonetta 3 comes out. Whenever that happens. Because it is in development. Just have no idea when that's gonna come out. Probably not for another few years. Soon, TM. Also, I'll read what Captain K stated. Dang, this girl is staying on my butt. Okay. Let's go. Oh, it's one lap. Oh, these laps are so long. Very soon I'll actually be getting new tracks though, which I am excited to see what the devs have concocted for new tracks for this game. Oh, hi Riza. What's up, puppy? Doing okay? Been doing well for the storm, Riza. You're usually hiding under the desk really early when it comes to storms. Okay, let's go. Dang it, missed that hop. Oh, bonk. There we go. Grand Prix can be played locally. Awesome. Go. Ugh. I was getting way too much speed there and bonking the wall. Done with all this stuff. Could be false, but apparently they were adding Mega Man to Smash back on the Wii U, so they can use all the Mega Man variations for the Smash match. Apparently they forgot to include Volnut. When Capcom was asked if they could add him, they were like, who? Sounds about right. Oh my goodness, there is a lot of extra stages. Also, holy crap, it's almost 1 o'clock. Dang it. Well, I think I'm gonna have to pick it up next time I do Crash, because I should probably go to bed. It's almost 1 o'clock. But yeah, I guess that'll be it for me today. Next time I stream Crash, which will be on Wednesday, we'll be doing a bunch of new stuff and then working on the more challenging stuff. You are welcome, Viz. I'm glad you got to hang out. It was a pleasure hanging out with you. Mal, thank you for that sub. I appreciate it. Also, hi, Mal. Thanks for stopping by. It was a pleasure meeting you too, Tiny Stone. Thank you for that follow and for that subscription. I appreciate it. But yeah, I'll actually be back. Jesus, I should give myself more time for rest. In like 9 hours. I'll be back. Binge playing FF14. Maintenance. Oof. You and Sargoto could talk for probably hours because Sargoto's been mainlining Final Fantasy 14 for a while now. And gamer as well. I'll be back in like 9 hours. With more SteamWorld Quest runs. For a Tuesday morning stream. And then I'll be back later Wednesday afternoon at my usual time for more Crash, because I'm really enjoying Crash. But again, thank you so much everyone for hanging out. It was a blast. I had a wonderful time. Nat's streaming. Ooh, we could raid that butt. Let's see, whom else is streaming? I'm trying to think. I raided Nat recently. So I'm probably not gonna raid Nat. And we just raided a bunch of people to Starry Summers. I have not raided Rena in forever, so we're gonna go say hi to Awena. Playing some more Breath of the Wild. Awena time. Indeed. Get your ooh-woos ready. Yeah, again, thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out. Again, I'll be back in a little bit, in like 9 hours tomorrow morning with more SteamWorld Quest runs. And then Wednesday afternoon with more Crash. Thank you so much, everyone, for being here, hanging out. Lampoon for all the heckin' gifted subs. Lampoon is a very generous butt today, and I very much appreciate it. Thank you so much. Let's go give lots of love to Rena. Let's go get her. Give her lots of love. Goodbye. Have yourselves a good night. Goodbye.